Hello, hello, my boys. Welcome. Hey, Profan, good to see you again. Good to see you too, bro. Welcome, welcome. Hello, my boys. So you save up 1000 USD for game promotion. Yeah, why not? I decided like it will be better if we have some goal for donations. It will be. By the way, I fixed my problems with donations and now all works. Hello guys, welcome. 1 second. Professor Pencil Top, thank you. Hello. So, 1 second, guys. So let's go. Let's go work. Hello guys. 1 second. I need to restart my stream. Okay, should work. Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's go. I'm also saving up Robux right now. I have earned 11k from a game called Please Donate, but realized the progress isn't very fast. I have like 7k right now and I need 21k more. So I decided to start doing commissions. Oh, that's great, bro. Commissions really, that's a good stuff. But be careful about scammers. Maybe you heard my story about scammers or not, but there's a lot of scammers when you do commissions, so be careful. And if it's possible, just try to get prepayment. Yeah, how it's called, prepayment, I think. So if it's possible, it will be better for you. Like I don't know, maybe some like 20% or 50%, I don't know, if it's possible, of course, because people who hire you also, of course, worry about scamming. So but just try to suggest this option, because really so many scammers. Oh yes, I'll do 50-50 and also of polish the chair of the game. Great, bro. That you tested it, hopefully liked. Yeah. Oh, this was your game. Yeah. With chairs. Good job, bro. Good job. But one thing about this game I wanna tell you. Maybe you need to add some additional stuff here. So yeah, good job, bro. You need to polish a little bit that, but I like the idea. Like what I mean about polishing, I mean people probably will will be bored after like 20 chairs. So need to something like random events maybe, or something like so, I don't know. By the way, how do you find good commissions? Only ones I find are either kids who think can get someone to make a whole game for 1 Robux, or others who pay very well, only also accept very good script. Agree, bro, agree. Phoenix, who is UI designer, who helped me with UI, if you know, he helped me with this question, with this issue, guys. And you recommend joining developer donations if you want to share your game. Yelters, you can join, let me show, guys. You can join Roblox developer community in Discord. Here's a group in Roblox, and here is probably their link doesn't work for Discord. Yeah, looks like so. Yeah, okay, just find Roblox developer community, copy this name, paste it in Discord server, and in search, and find this server. There's a lot of they have a channel called like for hire or something like so. Just you can place your portfolio here, and just people will contact with you if they need work. But there's anyway, there's a lot of scammers, so be careful about that. But there's a lot of people who need to work, because finds to look for a job like where, like here. This is I don't know. For me, maybe this is impossible. What the hell? Game tester looking to test game. 30 Robux. Okay. Scripting. 200 Robux. Okay. So better really Discord, but be careful, there's a lot of scammers anyway. In a hidden devs Discord server. Yeah, I'm just testing it with my friends and on Discord, and also of course I'll advertise it later with 100 credits for 2 weeks. Good job, bro. The Discord server link shows as invalid. Yeah. Just copy the name of this group. I also can't find that, so link doesn't work. Just copy Roblox community, Roblox developer community, copy the name, paste it in search in Discord servers, and you'll find this server. There's a lot of people, you'll understand. Yo, the Roblox community server. Yeah, this link doesn't work. Just find it in Discord. Yo, nice UI, does it work? Yeah, it's work. So let's see our ping in here, by the way. Let's open some of them. Okay, nice. Let's sell. What's the game idea? This is, in general, this is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. There is a link in pinned message in the chat. There's 4 minutes video what this game about. If you want, you can see what this game about. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. Why are there no UI animations? Because this is alpha version, bro. This is not finished version. This is not released version of the game yet. It's in development. Is the server called Roblox Dev Hub? Developer community, if I'm not wrong. Developer community, it should be. This is definitely not smooth. Yeah, because there is no any animation here. Okay, let's see. Survivor, let's try. But if my game falls, I'll be broke and cooked, because it's my last money out of 1k USD I have invested into Roblox development business, and it plan B, I'll be so cooked. Bro, I think you don't need to worry about that, and it's absolutely not guaranteed that your game will be successful, so be careful about that. And probably you'll lose money, but this is anyway experience, bro, and you need just to cope with this. So just maybe if it won't be so successful as you think, you don't need to worry a lot about that. You just need to keep working, do some commissions maybe, and save money for new advertisement, and just keep work, bro, because success is unpredictable usually. So yeah, you can predict, of course, if you have a lot of money, or if you have a super unique, super cool game idea, but anyway, it's not to predict these things. You need to have a lot of experience, like what the game will be viral, what the game won't be viral. So don't worry about that, bro. It's not losing your money. This is buying your experience anyway. You're not lose this money. You exchange it by for your experience, and this is worth more than $1,000, bro. Or yeah, I agree, but I'll earn a lot, and when making the next strategy, I'll learn from my mistakes and improve everything. Great job, bro. Great approach. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you in 2025 you can promote your game absolutely for free. Yeah, with money you'll do it easier and faster, but I'm pretty sure that you guys and me, all of us, can do it absolutely for free. Yeah, it takes more your time, it takes more your efforts, but we have TikTok, we have YouTube, and you can just make videos, just attract people to your project. So bro, if you if you spend your money and your game won't pay back for you, don't worry, just maybe try to use YouTube, make a YouTube video about your game, use any tools. There's a lot of free tools, and don't worry, bro. How did you learn scripting? This game looks cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. This is my second game. I started learning scripting I decided one day to record the video, how to make, if it's possible to make a game in 30 days. Just for fun, I never programmed before, and I decided that I want to try to make a game in 30 days. No, not in 30 days, or in 30 days, I don't know. I just found the tutorials about tower defense, GNOME code tower defense tutorials, and just rewrite the code from that. And after that I realized that I like it, and decided to be a developer. So by the way, this is a video. I have a video on my channel about this way, how I started. So I am absolutely noob here. Maybe it will be interesting for some of you guys who didn't watch that. So I just decided for fun, and just decided to start for fun, and now I'm here. And just I learn everything. This is that video. If you want, you can watch. I just learn everything depending on task. For example, I need to make my player double jump. I just find how to make player double jump. Not I didn't learn everything I see, because it's a bad approach, I think, because it's very hard to remember everything. You forgot a lot of knowledge if you don't use it. So all depending on task. I think this is one of the best approach for learning any, not only programming, in life. I think this is the best approach. Even when I learned English, one time I just have a dictionary where I write my words, new words. But the problem, when I didn't use these words, never used these words, I forget. I even doesn't remember these words now. So it's useless, absolutely. But the words I use every day, it's already in my mind always. So really, this is not only about programming. So really, you need to use your knowledge as many times as possible, and really, like, you don't need to, of course you need to learn basis, for example module scripts, how scripts work, how programming works at all if you're absolutely new. But after that, I think the best thing, this is like start to create some simple game, like maybe Obby, with some cool mechanics, I don't know, some interesting mechanics, or just the game you like, but not too big game, like not GTA 7. Not so some simple games. This is also very important, and just try to find how to make any things, how to make sprint for your player, how to make deal damage for your player, and so on. And after that, one day you decided, like, oh, I understand how it works, if you of course work hard. And that's it. My ultimate goal is to be able to make a replay system. So for example, when you score in a soccer game, it shows how the player scored goal, etc. Yeah, bro, just find just find how to make score system, and yeah, that's great approach. So for example, there is meta tables or some very difficult stuff. You don't need to learn that until you feel you need it, until you feel like, oh, okay, I can't cover, or I've already tried to write big pieces of code. I wanna learn OP or some other stuff which I haven't learned yet. So for example, my pick chair hobby is a simple game. Yeah, like so, bro, like so. Yeah, absolutely agree. Yeah, simple games really very important. Not to make the big games at the beginning, because a lot of developers and a lot of new developers make this mistake. Like you start to make your dream projects or very difficult projects like RPG. RPG with a lot of skills, with a lot of mechanics or something like so. This is bad approach, and maybe you'll try to make shooter also very difficult, because the main problem with properly registering hits from your guns. Of course, if it'll be a simple shooter like which not too fast, maybe it'll be okay. But if you wanna make a good shooter, FPS shooter, it'll be hard. This is my opinion, of course. Maybe some of you are genius, and for you it will be easier than for me. For me, it's this is a type of games the hardest, I think. So my weak point that I lack creativity. About this, bro, about creativity, what I wanna tell you. I also sometimes didn't know what to do and what to make. Not here on YouTube, because YouTube videos I edited for 3 years, and the main thing this is just try as many as possible. So about game development, the best thing, just play games. Just play games. That's enough. So just play games and keep an eye about why I like this game. I mean, not only Roblox games. This is better will be if you are not in the Roblox, because a lot of games like in Steam, like a lot of Roblox games are made by using Steam references. A lot of games here I've already saw here. So really, just play some games, and I think what's the formula for successful project? To create something really unique, new and interesting for people, it's very difficult, because a lot of people, if there is something new and unique and it's hard to understand, people probably won't play your game. Why is it so? Because as simple game as possible, the more chances this game to be viral. So if you, of course, create something unique, interesting, and very simple, okay, you're absolutely will be successful, of course, if you properly promote your game. But usually to create really cool games, because something unique in 2025 pretty difficult to create. So the main thing, you can just combine some features and some mechanics from other games. For example, how I made this game, why I decided to make a current game you see on your screens. Why I decided. I played the game Arc Hero. Maybe you know, guys, this is mobile game. Let me show what's that. Where you're like archer. Arc Hero. This is like this game on mobile. You're just running all over the map, all over the rooms, and just kill the monster. And there is a feature, like each level you get 3 random abilities, so you can pick one of them. You can pick one of them, like so. So each level you can select one of them, and I just decided, and also I wanted to make something really like action game, like I don't know, like hide and seek, but fast. And I decided to combine just hide and seek, because hide and seek pretty popular type of games, and just decided to combine this feature from that mobile game with hide and seek. So that's it. And a lot of games made like so. So really, a lot of developers just take feature from. Really, imagine you play one game and you realize that there is something. You want. you can find in this game. For example, why Repo is so viral now? Why Repo? Repo, I think you know, guys, what this game in Steam, where robots grab some trash, or how it's called, some loot on the maps. Why I think Repo is so viral game? Because before was Little Company, if you know, guys. This is also like extraction how it's called, extraction games, like collect loot all over the map. But in the Repo, when we played with my friends, I thought why they didn't add like some leveling system, like you can upgrade you can upgrade your character, like levels, like skills, maybe something like so. In Repo they did this thing, and this is one of the main feature why I think it's successful, because you feel the progress. Because in Little Company you just fly, you buy a new some tools, but really you don't feel as much progress. You don't feel a lot of progress like in Repo, I feel now, because from time to time I play with my friends or alone even. Maybe by the way, one stream we'll play Repo. So that's why they just take Little Company like idea. So you collect loot all over the map, and you earn cash for that, and also take leveling system, or RPG, how it's called. Like you can upgrade your skills, like sprint speed, like your health, and so on. And also one main feature why this game, why Repo is successful, I think. Also they added a very cool mechanic. This is you can destroy your loot. This is also very cool thing, because this is something fresh. So you need to be very careful. Be careful. You need to be careful not to destroy all your loot. And this is also, so they just probably, of course guys, this is all I'm pretty sure that there's some games has already used these features, but developers, so this feature is not hard to invent, right? So leveling system, every RPG game, not only RPG, a lot of games has leveling, upgrades, okay. Little Company, like you collect orbs on the procedural generated maps, right? Just Little Company. And also destroying loot, probably also there's some games, I'm pretty sure we have some games where you can destroy some I don't know, some loot, some your tools, and like so. And they just combine these together, and you'll see how this game viral now. So I open Roblox games, and there's a lot of clones of Repo, because the game really cool and viral now. So developers just combine a lot of cool features together, and it looks really fresh. Also procedural generated maps, also very cool thing. I think in 2025 for such games it's very important. That's why I decided to make for my game procedural generated maps also, because really people want to play when you have repetitive gameplay. It's very important to give the player different experience always, all time. So imagine like you play on this map you see on my screen. If it looks like so, after 5 games you know every corner in this map, and you'll really be bored about that, like very fast. But just I play again. Let's see, there is a new absolutely different map from different elements. So it's much better. So you never know where will be hiding spots here, how the map look like. Look, it's absolutely different. Let's make it again. So really, just guys, if you have enough creativity, that's not a big problem. Just play a lot of games and just try to keep an eye. Like what I like in this game, I like this because there's levels. I don't know, just keep an eye about that, why you like that. And one day, definitely, one day you just decided to combine them together, and why not? I'm sure you can create something really cool, because really, not to try to create something unique, at least at the beginning. At least at the beginning, when you have not a lot of experience, because it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to make something really unique, because a lot of unique and simple things. Simple. This is very important. Simple. Don't forget about this word. Simple things. They usually viral. So simple and interesting things, they viral, because when people need to spend like 10 minutes, even 10 minutes for tutorials, guys, I'm sure maybe 70%, 60-70% of your players just skip your game, and that's it. But if you just if the player joins your game and he understands what he should do in like 30 seconds, 1 minute, or inside the gameplay, he understands, oh, okay, here is a monster, here I'm survivor, okay, I need to run and hide from the monster. Simple, that's it. So guys, don't overcomplicated games, and don't worry, just play. Don't forget, guys, the main thing why I like development also, because when you play other games, guys, you don't waste your time. If you're a developer, you don't waste your time. You just earn a new experience, and it's better if you play a lot of different games. It's absolutely amazing. So as many games as you play in different genres, like different types, like shooter, RPG, survivor, any games. Just imagine you one day, when you have a lot of experience, you decided, oh, I want to create the dream game, but I take some features from survival game. I take some feature from shooter, I take some feature from I don't know, any games, and you combine that together. You don't need a lot of things. You just take, like, this is like a how to create the best the good salad. Usually how it looks like, you just take a tasty and delicious ingredients and just combine them together. Of course, it shouldn't be like you put 100 ingredients. Of course, don't forget, it should be simple, like in salad. You take like chicken, you take like tomatoes or something like so. You just take tasty ingredients, combine them together, and you can make masterpiece. So guys, like so. Yo, Profan, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Said hi. I like this yapping time. Let's go, bro. Hello. How can I make the hitbox in my game not to shake when it follows the player? Use run service. Not to shake. No, wait. You need to attach it. If you need to attach to your player hitbox, just use weld constraints. Weld constraints is welds your box to your player. Hello, welcome. Even I started with very hard to make a dream project, but then I put it aside and make this simple game. and I'll recover to my dream game later sometimes. I might even remake it better. Bro, absolutely agree, bro. That's right approach, because I know, guys, how it feels. How it feels when you I also when I made my first project, Myths Tower Defense, I heard all this yapping about like about not to make your projects too big. I thought, no, this is not about me. My Memes Tower Defense, this is not a big project. But after 1.5 year of development, I realized that there is maybe 2 more years to finish development, and it's absolutely don't guarantee the success. And also, when you do something like 1.5 year, I've already tired of this project. Really, that's true, because motivation, it's not limitless. Motivation passes some time, so you need to keep it in mind. And so yeah, that's great if you make don't make big projects. So really make something simple, because better learn on my mistakes, on other ones' mistakes. So because I abandoned my first project, I spent a lot of time on that, but I didn't regret about that. This is a great experience for me, so also doesn't regret about that. If you even do that, okay, but you can just learn on my mistakes. It must be in front of the players, so should I use run service? It should be like attached for players. No, you can also use welded. You can also use weld constraints, but place it in front of player, then weld. So run service, bro. Run service hitbox only I used in my game because I need a little delay, because I need to make a ping compensation. Like if player too fast, he's running too fast, on the server he's behind, and other players see him like he's behind. So I just make little delay for my hitbox. But if you don't need a ping compensation thing, so just weld it in front of your character, just move it in front of your character, put weld constraints, and just weld it, and it will be welded. I donated some Robux, by the way. Hope you can use it to advertise this game later. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, of course, bro. Thank you very much for support. Workspace, current camera, clear all children. What? Did you design this UI? These cards and this bar not. This is, guys, help me. This is guys, my subscribers help me, and but I remade a little bit this card, and all icons I found on my own. So in actual game, no, other guys helped me a little bit, but in the main menu it's all mine. So you use run service heartbeat. Let's see. Maybe not heartbeat, render stepped, I think, or heartbeat. Oh no, it's on the server. Oh, thank you. I think you will use the. I will use the run service like you, because I need the hitboxes like yours. Yeah, let me show, guys. Let me show to you my hitbox controller. So this is a module script I create on the server. Like when we add the player, I just call this function. This module, and inside the module, yeah, heartbeat I use. So I just yeah, before that, I attached my not attached. I place my hitbox inside my character without any welds. Without any welds. This is very important, Pinky, by the way. Welds doesn't allow you to make like me. Don't add a weld if you need like delay for your hitbox. Just put it somewhere. You put it in your character, maybe when you spawn your character or when you play add your player, and then just heartbeat service and just change C frame. Where is it? Yeah, look, I just use command player get network ping, so I get ping. This is in milliseconds, and just task wait ping, so like 40 milliseconds, and then change hitbox frame to position to our character position, like so. Very simple thing. About this speed, this is also a little compensation. This is not important, but also like when player is too fast, I decided to a little bit increase his hitbox, but not too much, like so. So you can also do something like so. By the way, the meme defense game, how do you make the lobby and making the airport thing? It's so cool. I wonder you can help me on my game. Thank you very much, bro. In memes tower defense, this is not my models. I mean models I took in from toolbox, a lot of them. So if you about this, but scripting thing, I just decided. Thank you so much. Bye. No problem, bro. I decided like it'll be cool because I saw in Tower Defense X, or how it's called, I don't know. You probably know, guys who played TDX. I think they have some like tanks or something like so. So you sit in the tank and you run on the map. And I decided like it'll be great, like you fly at the airport, and this is absolutely the same like elevators, but like it works. I mean backend things. This is like elevators, absolutely the same, but instead of elevators, I just use seats in my plane, and make my player invisible when he sits inside the plane, and you just change by using twin service, twin service, and just change the frame of my plane, and it looks like it fly. So there's a lot of just points where for our plane, so he moves by using the invisible points, so it doesn't fly like so. I'm stuck in TDX. Can you like make the tutorial later if you want? No, bro, I'm not I won't make any tutorials anymore. At least now, and next time I'm not sure. Maybe one day I'll do something, but not about tower defense, definitely, and maybe never, bro. Maybe never, because this is not the type of work I wanna do. I tried this, and now I realized that this is not what I want to do here. So there's a lot of tutorials about tower defense and about other games. So really, about planes, you just need to find something like how to move the whole models by using twin service, and that's it. You understand if you find tutorials about that. You understand. So it's absolutely the same like my plane works, if you're about the planes. So let's see what we do today, my boys. So oh yeah, we made our collision groups. Now monster can't pin you in some corner, so that's better, definitely, because before it was annoying. So timer. I think it's time to remake our ability, because now I don't like how it works. Because we face the same problem like we had with hits. Because we have ping for each player, and there is a delay. For example, I use my ability like stun wave, but it doesn't stun at all the monster, because when I press, it sends on the server a request, and it's not too fast as it should be. So we use like sanity check system, like we made for hits for our monster, because now really I don't like how it works. And let's go. So what we changed in this case? I think a lot we change. Like we need to check. We need just to make all calculations on the client, but then if it's true, we send the request on our server, and it checks if it's true or not. Only like so. Because any other case I don't see at all. So let's open our, where is our survivor control ability? No, not ability. Survivor ability controller. Active ability controller. Let's go here. So okay, things like sprint, invisibility, there's any issues we don't have. So these abilities will be on the server. It'll more secure, of course, and it'll much better. And there's any issues only with stun wave, grenades, bombs, and so other things like so, which influence for our monster, like push bomb. So let's open the things we change. Stun wave, flashbang, push bomb, armor don't, traps. Traps on the server will be, I think, yeah, because this is objects. Slowness potion also, charging jump not, XP gain, X-ray. So not a lot of abilities we need to check, we need to change. So I think we just need to check if, wait, Push grenade. Okay, push grenade. Apply impulse, direction, force multiplier. Oh, here. So push grenade. About push grenade, this is pretty difficult thing. Maybe push grenade. We need to leave on the server because there is explosion. Or not. Basement formula, a basement and testers. Yeah. Plus a basement plus testers. Basement plan B, tester wipe. Yeah, bro, yeah. Okay, I know, guys. It's very difficult to understand it now. Because we need something which will show area where we influence our explosion. So need to create some part which will show our area. Have you ever tried Linux? No, never. I saw maybe on my brother's computer, but never use it on my own. So, but you like Yelter's Linux, or you just ask about that? Okay, let's see how stun wave works. I'm very interested. Well, I'm just maybe planning to switch, but then I have higher chance of Felsi getting banned on Roblox. Why they don't allow to use Linux? What? Good luck. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Falsely getting banned on Roblox. So I think it shouldn't be any issues. Why? It's also system. Why not? What if I wanna see one thing, maybe. What if we do not like just calculate the distance between our player and enemy player? What if we try to do like by using stun wave only when our stun wave hits something? Yeah, why not? Let's try. I'm not sure it works, but I wanna see that. They don't support Linux officially, but there's ways to get Roblox running on Roblox. But because of that, they could trigger it is modified Roblox clean, which is against us. Oh, really? Very strangely, I thought Linux like the usual system, and I thought it's supported by a lot of systems. Oh, my bad. By the way, guys, who on the short stream there is a full size stream, and there's a full size stream on the channel, and you can join here. Maybe in vertical thing it's difficult to see. 1 second. So, new part, stun wave. New part, touched, connect function. Hit. Print, hit. And I'm not sure it works, but I hope it works. So, okay, let's sprint. What we need? Stun wave. Oh, I forget to print, I think. Yeah. No. I don't know, maybe it's here. Let's place. Hey, hello, welcome. I'm sure it's possible to make somehow, and it feels it will feel more better if we make it like a wave. Stun wave. Let's delete all of that. Stun wave started, stun wave over. Maybe because can collide. False. That's true. And if it works, I wanna attach it to player, and this will be better. Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. Where's my abilities? What the hell? Okay, let's start again. Some issues. Are you interested in digital graphical arts? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like pictures? Just pictures? Why my abilities doesn't appear? What the hell? I don't understand what changed, why doesn't work. Like not enough abilities maybe. Like logos and thumbnails, overlays, screens and all kind of digital arts. Of course, because I have YouTube channel, as you see, and of course, but I'm trying to make it on my own. And yeah, sometimes I check others' thumbnails for YouTube videos, for games, but I'm not so good at this. Stun wave, okay. MG support for Roblox when? What is MG? MGUI? If yes, then I can send to you some samples. Okay, let's try. Send me in Discord. Let me share my Discord. Yeah, one second. One second, guys. So let's go. MGUI is a C++ immediate mod library. GUI library. Plugins should have more freedom. I want Wim Kibbingins for Roblox Studio. Okay, but for what that? Like you make a plugin in straight X or what? Hell, didn't get what for what that. Bro, are you from Itfield? I just sent a request. Oh yeah, 1 second. One second, guys. I don't see any requests. Can you send it again, please? Because I don't see any requests. Professor Pencil, hi. Hello. 1 second, guys. I don't see any requests. Okay. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat for 20 minutes. Man, if I choose 100k with this small game I made, it could fund my many future projects. Yeah, that's great, bro, that's great. I wish you that it comes true. So that's it. So guys, I'm gonna eat for 20 minutes and have a good time. I'm back, guys. So, let's go. Roblox Studio almost crashed because of so many arrays. I used the number of the array amount in my script. Like recasting, or what do you mean, Yelters? A lot of recasts? Finally, bro, you back? Yeah. I'm waiting you to accept my request in Discord. I don't have any requests. I don't know. No any request I see. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. So, let's go. I wanna check my wave. I wanna check how to make Roblox Studio. I wanna make a stun wave, like a wave. Yeah, I'm trying to make the screenshot system that I could use on server side because Roblox doesn't have built-in option. Are you sure about screenshot? Roblox probably has this function, screenshot system, that I could use on server side. Oh, you mean on server side? But for what you need on server side? Screenshot system. Roblox only has for client side, not yeah, you're right. But what will you screenshot on the server? I don't like the players on the server or what? Not possible to do it from the server. I'm planning to use the screenshot vision language models so it could interact with players. Anyway, don't understand like what server will screenshot. Or maybe you mean you'll make a database with a screenshot for to help the people interact, like by using screenshots, maybe like so. Basically, I'm trying to make a chatbot with what can see. Oh, okay, I've got it. But I thought it works like you need to make a database for that and learn on that, like maybe by using the user screenshots. And but I'm not sure, of course. I just thought how it worked. My thoughts. Twin touched. Well, I will use HTTP. Like this is just you take database from other sites, I think, yeah, like so. It's hard to explain. I would then need to make a whole site or something then. Okay, bro. So you make it like for Roblox or for Roblox game only, or you wanna make like something like Roblox Studio Assistant, something like so, or just for game? So twins doesn't work with that. Well, for now I'm gonna only make it as place and maybe then add it in my main game. What this bot does, like what game are you making? This is like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors in general, but there is a 4 minutes video in pinned message in the chat. You can watch about this game, only 4 minutes in pinned message in the chat if you want. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. Like so. Boom, let's go. Oh, beautiful UI. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Game looks sick. Thank you very much. Also, there's 23 abilities already in the game and procedurally generated map. Very difficult to pronounce this word always. This is actually amazing. I'm interested to see more. There is a 4 minutes video, guys, in the pinned message in the chat. You can watch this video, only 4 minutes, and I explained here how I made this game and what this game about. But okay, let me show. So this is procedural generated map, always from templates. So map looks differently all time. You collect these orbs. You collect these orbs all over the map. Hit upgrade and pick one out of 3 random abilities. 1 second. I need to turn them all on. Oh. And monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. Monster fast, dangerous, has abilities like X-ray, so sometimes he can see yourself through the walls. By the way, map again generated differently. Oh, again we have a crane, like so. Also, abilities has rarity. For example, these gray cards, this is common abilities. This is orange card, this is legendary one. So additional slot, by the way, we got. So I'm lucky today. This green, this is rare. And let's go. By the way, let me show yourself, guys. Look, the map looks like so. So there is a crane, there is these parts on the middle. Let's start the game again. Let's see how the map looks like. Have you made a game before, or did you use tutorials and stuff? This is my second game, my first project, Tower Defense. So I have more than 1.5 year experience. 1.5 year. I've already made my first game. And look, there is no any crane. The middle part is different. All the parts is different, like all the blocks. And the map looks absolutely different. There is no any crane. Let's start again. So yeah, of course, sometimes I use tutorials, but mainly very rare for this game, because I know what to do in a lot of cases. But sometimes, of course, I use that. Again, different map, by the way. But mainly now I'm watching like the concept, how people in tutorials did any things. Like just I see how they did that, then okay, and made it on my own or on my purpose. Not everything, of course, because I'm not I don't know everything in Roblox, but but just I'm watch like a concept, how other people made this task, any tasks, and then just try to do it on my own, because for my purposes. I'm new dev for now. I'm just use plugins and studying them, and also learning more advanced scripting. That's great, bro. That's great. Good job. But my opinion, this is the best approach for learning anything. This is learn everything depending on task. Like you need to make a player double jump. You find how to make that, because if you learn everything, it will be hard to remember everything. You forget a lot of stuff, like in 2 days already. So of course, this is just my approach, my opinion, but I learned like so, and for me this is the best thing than just learn everything I see. Of course, base is very important, like how scripts work, how model scripts, how events work, and so on. But then like there's a lot of stuff you need to learn, but I learn it only depending on the task. Have you ever tried running LLM locally? No, never, bro, never. Basically, ChatGPT, what is running on your PC. Yeah, I know what is. I heard about LLM locally, but never tried. I'm not spent a lot of time to using even ChatGPT or any other AI LLM. I mean, so no. Have you tried finding investors for the game so far? No, bro. I wanna make it on my own forces. So by using YouTube, maybe by using donations for advertisement, and I think that's all. So I don't need sponsors. At least at the beginning, I wanna try it like so. If of course, if there is no any options and the game really will be unsuccessful, absolutely, of course I'll try to find some sponsors, but at least I wanna try. At least I wanna try it to do it absolutely on my own. I mean, without any investors and like so. I just wanna try my what I can do. That's it. Yo, bro, back. Welcome, Nuki. Hello, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back again. I'm late, but yeah, welcome back. Yeah, you too, bro. You too. Yeah, for sure. I get that. Yeah, bro. Are you going to redesign the generated parts, or is that a final design? It should be the final design, but I'm already not sure about that. This is a map called Arena City. That's why it looks like so. Like I take base plate texture, like this, these squares. This is base plate texture. So it's supposed to be like so, but I'm not sure. I've already thought about this texture because I see them for a very long time, and maybe I have some plans. Maybe I try to change it on like some materials. We'll see, guys. I'm not sure this is a good idea, but this is only one map, don't forget. The next maps won't be with this base plate texture. The next map will be basement. It will be without any of these texture. So I use materials here, and this is like a style for this map only. So I'm not sure about final design. We'll see. We'll see how it will be. But now, yeah, now for testing, for just doing other stuff, that's okay, I think. Thanks, bro. No problem, bro. Thank you too. Man, wish you good luck with your project. I need to go, but leave a subscribe, and I like to support. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. Wish you also good luck, bro. Thank you very much, and thank you for subscribe and like. So let's take some tea. So today I wanna what if insects flying here? Today today I wanna make the problem with the stun wave, like it's too slow, I think. Okay, maybe to avoid all these issues, first let's make it faster. Let's make it faster, definitely. Stun wave. When is the banana break or croissant? Banana break a bit later, by the way. I have some of them, so a bit later. Yo, how are you, brother? Hello, bro. I'm very good, bro. Thank you. How's it going? Also, all great, bro. All great. Thank you. Let's now stun wave will be faster, and we don't need to hit that. Yeah, banana. Yeah. What if we I want to check one thing, guys. I want to check one thing, because by using twin service we can't use we can't check our touch event, because this is like animations. We need some physics changes, physics rendering, or how it's called, to to do like to make touched event workable. But let's create, I wanna make it a new part. Let's create a sphere. Let's create a sphere. Yeah. Let's create a sphere, and let's put here the script. Okay, local run service. Game get service, run service. Run service stepped render stepped, no, stepped. Profan, hey, how are you? Hello bro, thank you, I'm good, thank you, welcome. Wasu, hello, welcome. Profan, hey, I'm back. Did you eat pelmeni or borscht? Of course, bro, of course. This is like common dishes in here. So, but I don't like borscht too much. But I like pelmeni, yeah. So. What did you eat? Good question, Default. Yeah, I eat smashed potato with chicken. Chicken? I don't know how it's called. I'm interested. Patties, I think, yeah. Patties. Yeah, smashed potato and salad. Salad like tomatoes and cucumbers. Traditional dishes and delicious, I think. Yeah. But not everyone cook the borscht good enough. So yeah, if someone make the borscht by using like pork, or how it's called, yeah. So not by using chicken, it's taste enough good, and like, yeah, that's great. With garlic also, that's great. Yeah. So and pelmeni, this is, I'm not sure this is traditional here. Maybe yeah. So yeah, chicken patties. Yeah, probably chicken, I think. Yeah, patties like in a burger. Yes, but like not the same shape. Not the same shape. Like, let me show how it looks like. Like so. So patties, I think it's called like so. So not not the same like for burgers, but they smaller and more thick. Yeah, thick. With mashed potato and salad. Yeah. Do you also like пирожки? It's confused. This looks funny, bro. With how it's called this, by the way, I'm interested. Cabbage. Yeah. No, I don't like пирожки с капустой, с cabbage. Because I like more like with meat, and yeah, something like with meat, and something like meat with cheese. That's I love that. Like, so yeah. But with cabbage, so or this is not the taste enough for me. But I can eat that, of course, but I don't like it like my favorite. 600 subscribers. Oh yeah, thank you. Let's go, my boys. Let's go. Thank you. That's great. W. Thank you, guys. So let's continue. Oh, what the hell? Part equals script parent. So part dot size plus size equal vector 3 dot new and x, no, part size x, I think, dot x plus 0.1 maybe. I'm not sure it works, but let's try. There is a y, yeah, x, y, z. Let's see. Oh no, bro. What the hell? It works. It's increasing. Bro is going away. Okay. My favorite meal is doner kebab. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, bro. I also like that. This is very tasty. Yeah. But I'm originally from Kazakhstan, sir, like Beshpermak and also Baursak. Beshpermak, I think something like so it's called in English. Yeah, I also tried that Beshpermak. Yeah, this is also very tasty. Oh, what the hell? This is also very tasty. I tried that, but doner really, that's great. Can we render stepped? No, we can. Oh. Render stepped? Baursak is like pyrojok without kaput. Okay. Like only... like empty? What the hell? Or what? Okay, heartbeat maybe. A fire server frame? Oh, heartbeat, I think, yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, nice, that's better. So stepped, not so fast. Local function cast sphere. Yeah, empty, it has nothing in it, but it's very fluffy and delicious. Oh, really? Like it's something like this is salty dish or like sweet. How to stop run service? Okay, just disconnect that. Local connection. Local loop iteration equals 1. Iteration iteration plus equals 1. Try Google. Let's try. I'm interested. What's that? So I imagined this is. This is something like so. I'm imagined in my life, in my mind. I've got it. So this is salty, or probably not. Probably this is sweet. I think, yeah, because yeah, looks like sweet thing. Or it can be any taste, like even like chicken nuggets, or maybe I think it's chicken. Yeah, it's not salty, it's more sweet. Oh, okay. Can be without or with sweet powder. Oh, okay. Got it, bro. If iteration more than equals to 10, then connection disconnect. So what the hell? So fast, it's so fast. Let's less than 1000 maybe. Oh, what the hell? No. Yeah, let's move it here better, bro. Yeah, let's start just the server. Okay, let's make some picture like a step. Local step. Step equals to 10, for example. Like 10. Okay. Let's create 2. So this is like a solution. So this we increase the size of our sphere. So we don't use twin servers here, and it allows us to make a wave, like stun wave, stun sphere. Because now how it works for me, all that animation, like it starts from our character and goes like a wave, it's not true. Now it works only like visuals, like it calculates differently. This is like just animation, and this thing allows us to make it smoothly. So like if you hit the player by using this sphere, so he'll be stunned. So it's gradually increased the size. Let's now make one thing. Okay, let's create in our starter GUI script. Let's create a remote event. Host. Game get service, user input service. How we do that? User input began. Input began. Connect function. Input. If input dot key code equal to 1, then game get service, replicate the storage, cast file server, and let's create local cast event. Cast event on server event connect cast sphere. Let's place this script on the server script service better, and this will be stun. You replicate the storage also. Okay, let's create a replicated storage variable. Local replicated storage. Replicated storage. Fast. And here is replicated storage. Stun. Okay, now let's place it here. Stun, clone. Parent. Okay, player. Player. Parent equals to, okay, let's get our character. Local character model equals to player get character. Oh wait, no, player dot character, and it will be character. Okay, so part, we place that part dot size equals to vector3 dot new 1 or 0 0 0. local max size equals 10. Let's place here and port destroy. Let's better place that inside model script. And here I will just call that. No, we need cast event here. Game get service replicate the storage cast module script require, of course, script module script connect function, and here module. Here is not local function module dot cast sphere. Profound, would you say that it's better first publish a few simple games before making better and bigger games? Yeah, absolutely sure, bro. Absolutely sure. This is not my thoughts only. Yeah. This is I watched a lot of videos and watched a lot of videos about from developers, not only in Roblox, and they all said you don't need to make you need to make as many as possible simple projects, and it's better if they all will be different in different genres. Like first maybe I don't know, obby, the second one tower defense. This is just for example, of course. And because you tried a lot of directions in this in game development, and it'll give you more experience than if you, for example, just make obby games only, like so definitely if you try to do different games in different directions, like shooter, RPG, survivor, and so on, it's better. So because some features you find from where while you're making, and yeah, that's it. And yes, before making better and bigger games, yes, of course you can do, but it'll be harder than you just you need a lot of motivation to, if you want to make really big projects, really, because motivation is not this thing is not always, like it can last like a week, it can last like a month, and after that it will be very hard to move without a lot of motivation. So you'll need only discipline, and okay, if it's like couple of months, you can do that. But imagine like if you lose motivation like after a month, 1 month, and you need to make this game like 5 years. Incredibly hard. And the main thing about this, about long big games, it's absolutely not guarantee that your game will be successful. Absolutely nothing can guarantee that your game will be successful. Nothing, absolutely. This is my opinion, of course. So this is luck. multiply by your hard working, and multiply by your creativity, I think, like so. So really, absolutely not guarantee. If you spend like 2 years, 5 years for your game, it's absolutely not guarantee that your game will be successful. And imagine after that, when you spend on your game like 2 years, 5 years, and no one will play this game, even you will be tired and maybe you'll hate your game after a while. This is like common problems. Maybe you didn't face that problems yet, guys, but one day you understand what I told about, because I felt the same when I made my Tower Defense game. My motivation, my hard working without any issues, it was like a year. That's a lot. A year, that's a lot of time. And after that year, I felt like I've already tired to see the same maps. I've already tired to see the same code every day, and really, it's very hard. So better really to make small projects, and you'll feel that when you're ready to. This is my opinion. I haven't reached this point yet, but I think if you have enough experience, you feel that like I'm ready to make this project. And like the main thing about this, so you'll know that your biggest game take like half a year. It won't be like 2 years, 5 years. That's almost no one work like so. I mean, like if you're solo developer, yeah, of course we have some of these guys, but this is like any single guys, like not a lot of them really make successful games, so be careful with that. And yeah, hi, hello Baked Potato, hello bro, welcome. To be realistic, 90% of the time your game will fail, unfortunately, regardless if it's good. Everything is up to Roblox front page system, and also a big content creator making a bit on it could help. Of the time your game will fail, unfortunately. Yeah bro, yeah, so you need to, this is my opinion, but I prepare to the worst, but hope for the best. So really, so I'm not sure if any of my games will be successful or not, but if yes, that's great. If not, I just move to the next projects, and of course I'll try to do everything what depends on me, and until I have enough energy for that. So okay, yeah. So but about like everything is up with Roblox front page system. I'm not sure, bro. I'm not agree about that, because now we have YouTube, we have TikTok, and some other tools which you can use absolutely free. And this is my opinion. So when I see some of my game, like first my game is not successful, this is only my fault, I think. This is only my fault because Roblox, this is not like, oh, I like this guy, so this guy will be successful. Roblox, this is a business, and business should earn money. And there's algorithms like on YouTube, also algorithms like if your content is engaged, your content is good, it attracts a lot of new people, you potentially can earn money for this business. So they're interesting in you. So algorithms push your content like on YouTube or on Roblox. So this is like so. And if it doesn't work, it means that or my game is boring, this is first thing, or I did not enough for promote this game. So for example, this is what I told about, guys. I think this is not only my thoughts. I also think from I also watched developers, not in Roblox, like a lot of developers told, like, if you are a solo developer without a lot of money for development, as soon as you deleted Hello World from your first script on your new game, everyone should know about your project. This is very important. So you need to talk about your game. You need to attract people to your projects, and that's very important. You just like make some dev vlogs or something like so. Of course, it doesn't guarantee to you that your game will be successful, but imagine if you get like 50 active players in your game. Roblox also will see, and they really will play your game for a long time. Like your game will be interesting for them, and they spend like a couple of hours every day to play your game. Roblox also wanna earn, Roblox algorithms also will want to earn money from your game. So, and they help you to make your game more viral. Like they give like 10 new players, they also join your game, they also will play your game, and that's it, and then your game will be viral. So this is just a business. I think it works like so. I'm pretty sure it works like so. So yeah. So just as soon as possible you need to promote your game by using any ways. If you even don't have any money, that's... Now there is a lot of tools you can use. YouTube is absolutely free, so you can just make videos, just spend time on making editing, maybe without any editing, maybe start with any videos, then and then just one day you decided, oh, maybe I learned some editing, like video editing, and you make your videos more interesting, more interesting for your audience, and YouTube pushes you, so you grow your channel on YouTube, so you grow your audience, your amount of players in your game, and it works together. So this is, as you see, guys, this is my way which I choose. But my big mistake that I didn't start that make it on my first game. So I really spent 1.5 years for that game, and from time to time I made some videos, like very rare, like when I made some update and so on. But really it will be better if I maybe not stream from that point, because I haven't knew English good enough to to make streams at that time. But anyways, maybe from time to time I just make, oh, today I made this feature in my game, and next day other feature, and so on. So like, this is my opinion, of course, guys. Maybe I'm not right, but looks like it should work like so, right? So Roblox and YouTube, this is business. They should earn money, so they interested. If you create the good product for them, you potentially can earn money for them. So if you can earn money for them, they push your also, because this is money. You can brute first getting your game on the algorithm with big enough sponsor, as long as the game is decent. With a big enough spend on sponsor. Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, of course. You can. But I told about for people, about people who doesn't have money for advertisement to promote their game. So I also don't have money to promote this game. That's why I use I try to make it this way. So this is just I share my experience and what's the plan of my career here. So yeah, of course, if you have enough money, it will be easier. So you just exchange your money on time, and you can focus on other things. That's better, of course, yeah. But if not, you also I think have all chances. Just you need to learn more. You need to work harder. So this is pay to win. Here in life, this is pay to win game. So yes, Roblox is a business for sure. Yeah, agree. Would be better if you find investors, honestly, to give you money to promote, and in exchange they get a percentage of the game earnings. More of a risk for them, really. Yes, bro. Yeah, I know about this option, but I would like to do like so, right? I can do that if I make a good game, an interesting game. Anyway, with a good idea and with prepared game, with full game already, it's easy. Okay, maybe not so easy, but I have this option to find investors. But I wanna try without that. This is like I wanna try my what I can do by using only my tools, because guys, I wanna test it on my own experience, and maybe it'll, if it happens, if it's true, if it'll be true, just share this experience, how you can do that without any investors and without, so independent, be independent. That's it. So I'm more about indie development, and so on. If I can't, it wouldn't be true, okay, of course I have this option. Just I tell like, okay, let's try to find investors, but I just wanna try. So like so. I see, I get your point. Yeah, bro. Because if I'll be able to do that, I wanted to make it a motivation for some guys, because really a lot of guys who's developer here, they not all, most of them don't have money maybe at all to development and to promote their game. That's okay. I also in the same situation, and if it's possible to make it without that, so I'll try to do my best to do without that, and then just motivate other guys who also maybe think, oh, I don't have money, maybe I don't need to start development, because it's very hard to make the game successful without that. So this is one of the things why I wanna try that. So okay, let's try. Input began, key code 1. Wait, something wrong I made. Key Oh, yeah, my bad. Enum key code, of course. Enum key code 1. Okay, nice. Hi, hello, welcome. But I want to also add this sphere part frame equals to character dot primary part dot frame. Also, let's create local weld instance dot new weld constraint weld parent. Okay, just weld constraint, and let's place inside our part, I think. Is it good that I can work by your game developing team, like in my developing, or what do you mean? In my development team you wanna work, or I didn't get you real back on pro? I'm gonna do some of my own stuff, man. Wish you the best of luck. I subbed also, hope that helps. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for your wishes. I wish you the same. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it helps, bro. It helps. Your sub is very helpful. Thank you. Hello. I was also trying to make a game. Great, bro. What is this game about? Hello, guys. Hello. If you need an investor later, I might be interested. If it doesn't work by yourself, of course. Not now, guys. Not now. If this game is completely will be failed, so yeah, I'll try to find some investors, and you'll know about that if I'll find the investors. So you probably don't miss that in the Discord server, on my YouTube servers, or YouTube server. So I'm in game dev too, by the way. Great, bro. Great. I can test and model and script. Great, bro. So you asked about join my team, or I didn't get you? So weld part 1, part 0. This is part weld part 1 equals character primary part. I joined Profound Games group. Great, bro, great. Thank you very much. So, okay. Let's make a collide for our stun sphere. Let's make it red, semi-transparent. Semi-transparent and can collide false. Please make my role to developer. Bro, but you're not a developer in my studio. And I'm working alone. It's misleads the people. So like you're a developer, so I'm lying. This is not like it should be. Now I wanna test that if our part touched. What game are you making? In general, this is like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. There is a pinned message in the chat, guys, who's new, and there is a 4-minute video what this game about. If you want, you can watch that if you want. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. Let me show, why not? So you as survivor, I'm survivor now, run all over the map and collect these XP orbs. Then you hit upgrade and boom, there's a 3 random abilities each level. You can pick one of them. They all have rarities. For example, this gray is common, this epic purple one, and this is rare. So you can pick each level one of them, you can use them. And why we need these abilities? Because will be a monster who also is player, and he's chasing you along and tries to kill along 5 minutes. He's pretty dangerous, and to run away from him, you can use your abilities like invisibility, double jump, sprint, dash, and so on. A lot of ability. There's already 23 abilities in the game. And also, let's look at the map. I'll show you one more feature. Look, there's a map. It looks like so. Let's start the game again. Now it looks absolutely different because I have procedural generated map. So every time this is first map, this is called Arena City. But every time you start the game, the map will be generated randomly every time. So like basically like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level. Let's see. Now also different map. Now it looks like so. So by the way, guys, who's new, now there's open playtest for this game, so you can try even right now if you want. So it's available for play, but this is test version, of course. There is some bugs inside. And one more thing about this I want to tell you. I want to tell you, if you want to test that, you need minimum 2 players to test, because there's no AI, there's only a PvP game. By the way, this is a flashbang, this is a flashes. If you look at this, let's not look at this flashbang like so, it doesn't flash. But if I look like so, boom, let's go. That's amazing. Thank you guys. So if you wanna be a tester, so welcome. We from time to time play test this game, and you can play test anytime. Now open play test, so welcome. And I of course sometimes will play test with you, and that's it. How long have you been making this game? Today day 50. Today day 50. Yes. So this I have 4 minutes video in pinned message in the chat. You can see, guys, there is a 4 minutes video how I made this game in 30 days. I tried to make this game in 30 days, and why I failed these channels, why I failed this challenge, why I wasn't be able to make this game in 30 days. Pinned message in the chat. There is a 4 minutes video. If you can, you can watch. And I explain the main rules of this game here, and that's it. Looks well made. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. So part touched. Let's make a hit. Print hit name. Spawn location, base plate. This looks like what we need, by the way. Looks absolutely what we need. Step 0.25. Maybe 0.5. Let's at max size 5. Boom, 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 boom. Your game has a lot of potential of going viral. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. How close to release? No any deadlines, bro, no any deadlines. As soon as possible I try to do that, but I can't tell you like precise date and precise date of releasing. So because I've already tried to do that in 30 days, and that's it. What kind of game? This is like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level. So there's a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4 minutes in the video. There's 4 minutes video. If you want, you can watch what this game about. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. You, as survivor, run all over the map and collect XP orbs. Let's try to find some XP orbs. There's XP orbs. Then we hit upgrade and boom! There is a 3 random abilities each level. You can pick one of them each level. Maybe let's take this one. And you can pick one of them. For example, this is invisibility, double jump, dash, sprint, and so on. There's already 23 abilities in the game, and monster, who also is player, chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. He pretty dangerous monster because he has some abilities like sprint, he'll have abilities, and X-ray, so he can see from time to time you through the walls. And you need to run all over the map and survive for along 5 minutes. And also, here is a feature of this game. This is a procedural generated map. Let's see. I start a new game. The map will be absolutely different. Let me show. So, let me show. So, go higher, climb higher. Where is the exit? Oh no, where is the exit? Oh, nice. Somewhere here. Go out. Oh, there's maze. Okay, let's take some abilities. What the hell? Oh, this is a border. Okay, let's start again. Let's create, because this is a lot of death ends. Oh yeah, nice. So let's see. Let's go up. Yeah, nice. So the map looks like so. Yeah, you see. Like so. Let's start new game and I'll show you again. Look, absolutely different, absolutely. So that's it. And every time it creates randomly by using templates, of course. So yeah, this building is templates for map generator, but anyway, they rotate every time differently, and they randomly, like we take 10, 9 every time, but I have almost like 30 templates, and they combine it randomly every time. For example, we have a crane. Now there is no crane. And that's it, like so. Wow, it looks amazing so far. Thank you very much, my friend, thank you. I'm trying to test it out, but I don't think there's anyone else searching for game. So guys, if you want to test that, you're welcome. Let me share a link, but you need 2 minimum players to test. Don't forget about that. So guys, who wanna test it right now, join. Like so, I'll share a link if you want, guys. You don't need to be on the same server. You just hit play, and there is cross server matchmaking here, so don't worry about that. How long did you take it take you to learn Lua. This is my second project. My first project was Memes Tower Defense. So I spent for that project 1.5 years. So at all I have more than 1.5 year experience. So that's it. And also about learning Lua, let me show some video. Let me send some link how I made my first game. I'm total noob here. I'm absolutely I doesn't understand what I need to do here, and maybe for some of you it will be a motivation for you guys, because in that video I absolutely noob here and I don't understand what I need to do here. And yeah, so if you're on not on the same server, guys, don't worry, just hit play. And if there's cross-server matchmaking works now, so don't worry if you're on the different servers. So I'll be here in a couple of minutes, guys. I need to do something. So, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. So guys, I think you play tests. Yeah. Great, great. Can I help? Please, I'm subbed. Help with that. With what, bro? Help with what? Thank you for sub, bro. Thank you. By the way, how does the health stat work? It's not the final system now. I need to remake. By the way, let's remake today. Let's remake that, because now it works incorrectly. It doesn't show your actual health. Yeah, I need to change that. Can I work by your game with scripting? I want to script and system that you're having problems. No, bro, I work alone. Thank you for suggestion, but I work alone always. So thank you. Been playing a few rounds of it with people. Games feels nice. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It just feels a little easy for the monster right now. Agree, bro. Absolutely agree. For real. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I feel easy. It's not, you know why? I know why. Because now monster very fast. Because now monster very fast, and it won't be like so. Instead of making monster fast by default, faster than player, I'll make the monster slower or the same speed like a player, but he has a built-in ability sprint, like with cooldown. So from time to time you can use sprint to catch some survivors, and that's it. So let's remake our health, because it's not like it should be. Bro, I don't need the help, really. I already told about that. I don't need any help. Thank you. I applied to join your Discord. Yeah, bro, yeah. Okay, I apply that. I applied oh, maybe you already applied, or maybe a moderator or me applied to you, or yeah. So let's make a health, because now okay, let's make let's take this one and go to asset alt health. Let's remove and let's it in health paste like this bar, I think, but it'll be different. It will be red, I think. You can even place that without that, I think. Yeah, and let's change the color. Current health. Current. Okay, just let's rename it current and max. Text label. Text label. Current. Let's change gradient color to red, I think. Yeah, red. let's start with red. Maybe red like white. Maybe a little less saturated red. Or not. Does your game have slides? If not, it will be a great idea. Yeah, I think it should be. That's really a good idea. Wall jumping too. Yeah, you're right, guys. Yeah, you're right, guys. I've already thought about that, and maybe. I also thought about this thing. But I'm not sure if it will be great here. Probably yeah. But it takes some time to make that. So this is not the main thing. I need to focus that. If I do like so, I think I'll make it after release only. So yeah, but I already also thought about that. Group. So yeah, you are right, guys. Current size x1. So what about health? Let's go in our survivor GUI controller. Health, current health. No, health changed. Oh yeah. No, first we need first we need to create. Let's remove that stuff. We don't need to. We do that for hertz. Yeah, let's make it like so. Current health, max hertz. Max health will be. Yeah, max health. What game, bro? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. So there is a pinned message in the chat. You can watch a 4-minute video what this game about and how I made this game in a month, if you want, of course. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. So also now open test, guys, so you can play this game anytime, even now, but you need minimum 2 players to play with, because there is no AI, there is only PvP game. So minimum 2 players, maximum 10 players, so you can try anytime, just be on the streams and we play test together from time to time, if you want. So let's make the same thing like we made for our XP, like percent, other stuff. Oh yeah, let's copy that and let's go in our let's paste it here. So current XP we have info, bird twin, percent. We need the percent. Gambling bright back. Okay, bro. Okay. By the way, guys, also you have a lot of coins, So in the lobby you can open some crates and maybe you'll be lucky to get some cool survivors, but this thing only for test version. So when the game will be released, of course, it won't be transferred, but you can just gamble a little bit here. For now, there's a lot of coins you have, so you can open some crates. A lot of crates you can open. So XP percent, yeah. For funds, basement gambling. 50% stays tester, 50% be wiped out. Yeah, bro, yeah. That's true. So percent. Max health and current health. I'm not gonna stop until I get a character with an ability. Okay, bro. But it's ultra rare. And also the thing, you can get character with abilities, and there's also rarities for abilities. So you can, for example, get a character with common abilities. With common ability, but maybe it will be legendary ability. So this is the best one, of course, if you have built-in ability. I bought a property in basement, and what they do for you is they give you the property. Okay, okay, bro. Let's try to make a simulator, but so far no luck. I always end up deleting it and remaking it. But so why, bro? Why this is like so for you? What a simulator, by the way. Like about what this game? So we need to make instance to define instance. Local health GUI equals to GUI main control health canvas group health GUI no, local current current HP bar equals to health GUI current, and let's paste it here. Main control, no, it shouldn't be like so. Health GUI next label dot text, and here is current health and max health. Yeah, let's see if it works. Basement Squid Games answer: the poll you stay, if you don't he will be wiped out. Yes, bro. Yeah, that's true. By the way, Squid Games has already started. Someone know about that? Team scripts. Let's see. Yeah, let's go again. We need to set up this thing. Health. Changed. What's that? Sign the tester application. We don't need a health parameter here. Is 4 health and 51 speed good? I don't know, bro. I don't remember what's the now 75 HP. So 4 health is old ones because I reworked a little system. What game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. So you as survivor collect XP orbs all over the map, like so. Hit upgrade. Wait, so it doesn't work. Oh yeah. And each level you get abilities, and you need to survive along 5 minutes. Because monster who also is player chasing you along 5 minutes and tries to kill. And what's that? So there's a pinned message in the chat. If you want, you can see the 4 minutes video about this game. So, but in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. Oh, 75 HP, nice. Nice, guys. So we have 75 HP, great. That's pretty cool, man. Good luck. Thank you very much, man. Good luck you too. So look, yeah, we have 75 HP. About Yalter's 4 HP, this is old ones things, and this will be replaced a bit later. So I think I found a bug. What the bug is? So nice, 75 HP. When opening the crates with the auto clicker, some characters just don't have any speed and no quality. Okay, bro. So let me write it down. Okay, I've got it. So you use external like auto clicker, yeah, for that. Auto cooldown. No, I wanna completely rework this system, I think. But let's write it down like bug. Maybe because it's too fast by using auto clicker, I don't know, but anyway, it shouldn't be like so even with that. So yeah. So health, nice. We have health. So I accepted approved on the server, guys, who wanna join. Okay. Now I wanna test with 2 guys. Is there any bugs in the basement you need to fix? Yeah, bro, of course, there's a lot of bugs. Also, the health is bugged because that shows latest character's health. You mean in the game or in the lobby? Wait, what happens if I go in the game? No, this stats doesn't work for now. Because I need to replace that. So probably it won't work with these stats. Because I need to rework the health system. So I turned it off. So all your characters will have 75 HP now and fixed speed. But later I changed that. Can someone join the game? Yeah, guys, who wanna join to test? You're welcome. There's a link, so join if you want, guys. So probably nothing happens because now stats doesn't take from that from lobby. Stats used fixed amount of stats. Matchmaking control. Let's put A and let's go. I want to see how it works with 2 players, like help work or not properly. Yeah, that's work. Nice. Yeah, it works. Nice. Yeah, that's work. Nice, nice. Okay. Nice. Hi, how it feels scripting and testing after 50 days? Hello, hello. Good, bro, good. Thank you. All right. So there's a lot of stuff I've already fixed, and there's a lot of stuff I've already made here. So okay, let's change our config. Creates config. Health. Creates config. Oh, creates config. We need it in the main menu, I think. For some reason, I can't get the survivor role because it's randomly. I can't wait to test it, bro. You can test right now. There's a link. So by the way, Yalters is in the game. You can join. There's open test now. I have a feeling this character just gives the monster the monster role. It's absolutely randomly, so you can't predict if you'll be the monster or survivor. So let's go here. No, I wanna open main game lobby and change the crates a little bit. I'm testing this like third time, so it's absolutely random, bro. So yeah, sometimes just a lot of times you can be the monster, because it's without any chances. Yeah, maybe I'll make, I think yeah, maybe I'll make the system like in murder mystery, like the more you'll be the monster, or the more you'll be survivor, the more chances you'll to become a monster. Yeah, I think I'll make something like so. But now it's absolutely randomly, and if you play like 2 guys and 3 guys, like it's 50-50 for 2 guys only, and you'll be the monster pretty often. Configs, crates config, let's go. So ninja crate. So average guy will have 75 HP. Let's write it down on our plan. Where's our survivors? Normal guy. Let's change. Normal guy has 75 HP. Ninja. He'll be faster. So normal guy. This is like normal, just something medium between other ones. Not too fast, not too slow, not a lot of HP, and like so. So ninja, he should be weakest, and maybe from 50 to 85. Suggest any ideas, guys. Maybe you have better ranges, like for health for our characters. This is, let's turn it off. So normal guy 75 HP, ninja from 50, maybe even from 40 to I'm testing this for 6 times and I'm still getting monster roll. How much players in the game? 2 only. Okay, let me check also. Finally survivor. Yeah, bro, this is absolutely random. So I thought maybe something broke here. No, this is absolutely random. But yeah. 2. Oh, so this is only 50-50. There is a lot of chances to be the monster or the survivor, like 50-50 every game. You're just too lucky, bro. Okay, maybe 75. Let's check move speed. Check our move speed. Do we use any crates config? Let's see. Player data. The character works fine. Yeah, bro, it should work, because it takes not the same stats from here, not from the lobby. It now fixed for everyone without any ranges. But let me change that, and we can use that. So I wanna see what we use, how much speed we use in our in here, respawn survivor. So health 75, walk speed 20. Also bomb feels a bit overpowered. Yeah, that's true, bro, that's true, I know about that. Not a bit, that's a lot overpowered. All abilities overpowered, almost all for now, and the very cooldown should be longer. But bomb, yeah, that's insane. Live light. Okay. So ninja crate. Okay, I wanna take one thing from here. Template modules. Player data template. So normal guy. Let's take that. And let's place it here. Normal guy. So because I want to control his parameters always. Normal guy, 75 health, move speed 20, jump power will be for everyone the same, yeah, like by default, I think. Let's close all unnecessary things. Player data template. Maybe like so. And for zombie also. No, let's, I don't like it. Let's make some better module script, another one, config. Characters, config. Default characters config. Normal guy will be here, and also will be here zombie. Yo, I'm scripting right now too. Good luck to both of us, bro. Keep it up with the green. Thank you very much, bro. Good. I wish you good luck too, bro. I wish you good luck too. Thank you very much. Keep it up, bro. Also. So normal guy. Okay, let's create a category like survivors and monster and copy that. Hey, bro. Hello, welcome, bro. How is it going? Great, bro. Thank you. So zombie, monsters, zombie, and here is normal guy, like so. Yeah. So and let's make move speed like 15, maybe even. Health we don't need. Same as script 2. Let's try it again. Great, good job, bro. Keep it up, bro. Nice, guys, nice. Yeah, that's great that you also script, because I think it's more fun when we can script together, like me on the stream, and you can just turn on my stream and like we can script together. So what I'm making now, I wanna remake the stats for our crates, because I changed the health. For example, normal guy, instead of 3 health or how he had, now he has 75 HP, and I've already made health bar, like instead of hearts we have red health bar, like 75 health, and each hit from the monster randomly deals damage from 10 to 20. So that's it. And now I want to change inside my crates these stats. So why I decided to do like so, because it allows us to make some new cool abilities for monsters, like critical attacks. Also random hits, also more interesting, I think. Like you can deal 10 damage and you need to kill this guy like 8 hits. But maybe you'll be lucky if you deal 20 damage and you need like 5 only hits to kill player. So like so. So move speed, jump power. What's jump power for our monster? Let's see. This is survivor. Go monster. Walk speed, jump power 30. I think we don't need it. We don't need it. Jump power 30. The same here will be our monster 30. And jump over here is 30. Abilities extreme multi jump. So now what we need to do in now player data template, go and explorer, let's copy that and let's create a folder. Sets old, paste it here. Hello Profan, how are you? Hello Ali. Hello, I'm good, bro. Thank you for asking. Very good, bro. So, and let's make here as a thing, like if we have a default one, like normal guy, in here. We don't take info from, we don't have yeah, we take info from our default characters config. It allows us to change the info inside, like we always can change any of these parameters. Glad to hear that. Is your game almost finished? Not yet, bro, not yet, but I'm working on that. There are some features, so you can play test, guys, if you want. Now, what I added in the previous, what I added before, now you see when you hit the survivor, it turns into red for a while, for a little, like, turns into red. Also, survivor has survivor protected for 2 seconds after each hit, so 2 seconds he invincible, and it gives opportunity for him to run away. And if you hit the player during that time, there's for the first time I added also the numbers for damage, like when you hit someone you see how much damage you deal to the player, because now I added a feature like instead of couple of health, now survivors has around 75-100 HP, and each monster hit from 10 to 20 damage for each hit. And now you see how much you deal damage to the player, like maybe 15, then you hit again like 10, so it's random from 10 to 20. And also if you hit the player and he's protected because you already hit him now, and if you hit him and he's protected, it turns to yellow and it will be sound like metal sound, I don't know, like boom, and there will be a yellow number like 0 damage. That's it. Is it normal in the game I had like almost 1 million coins? Yeah, bro, this is because this is test version. Yeah, of course, but don't forget, you need at minimum 2 players to play. You don't need to be on one server, you can there is a cross server matchmaking, so you need in the whole game to be minimum 2 players who is searching the game. How many years of experience do you have in Roblox scripting? Also, how good are you? I have a little bit more than 1.5 year experience in Roblox development, and how good am I? I'm not good, bro. I'm not good at all. I mean, in scripting, I'm pretty noob. So that's it. Anyone wants to try break the game? Yeah, guys. If you find any bugs, I'm very happy if you tell that about these bugs to me, because I need to fix any loopholes and other stuff to make this game really fun. So I'll be very grateful if you break this game, find some bugs, and that's it. Maybe use some exploits, why not? Like, because now the time where we should to break this game to see the weak points of that. This is my opinion. So here will be a normal guy. Normal guy. Wait. Yeah, like so. And here's will be the monster. zombie. And let's see where we take our where we assign our abilities. By the way, how does a character with ability looks like in the stats? How does a character with ability looks like in the stats? I did some feature for that. Let me see. I'm also interested, by the way. For frame, let's see. Some features I made, if I'm not wrong, for that. Oh, yeah, definitely. In the viewer, there's in stats you see the thing like ability, and there will be what ability you have, but in the shop there is nothing. Yeah, like in the small icons, but I need to do that. So no, this is not the final version of the shop. I don't like a lot of stuff here, but it will be visible like on the small icons also. Now only on the viewer, and in the stats there is a line like ability, for example, invisibility will be, and color of that ability like rare, epic, legendary one, like so. So lobby controller, let's go here. Lobby controller, where is our inventory? Let's see. Then I guess I'm going back to gambling. I want to check one thing. I want to check where we take the info about info viewer. Inventory, yeah, here, crate, not a crate, survivor. Properties, what is properties? For name properties in selected survivor table. Selected survivor table. Let's see where we assign that. What's that? So when we press item template, item table, what is item table? Item table. or item table in player data inventory monsters do. If item table equal to zombie. God ability, that's great, bro. What ability is item table zombie, then item table okay, wait, let's call our default configs. Where is our configs? Yeah, here, local. Let's call our default config, default characters config. By the way, hi Profan, hello bro. But so you already was here. The captive require, so you visited already today. So configs, default characters config, default characters config, then okay, default characters config, monsters and zombie. Just item table equals to this table. I have been credited you on my Roblox Legends Tower Defense. Oh, that's great, bro. Thank you very much. But for what, bro? I did nothing in your game. Like for tutorials or what? Thank you, I appreciate that, bro. But anyway, doesn't understand for what. Okay, let's print item table. I want to see that. Jump power. Let's see. Zombie. Yeah, looks like so. For the hover over mobs and better GUI and boss GUI. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, thank you. There is no need, bro. There is no need really, but I appreciate that. I'm very glad that it helped you, bro. I'm very glad that it helped you. So this is make me happy, bro. Without any credits even. But thank you. Looks like work. Oh, let's first let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see properties if all right or not for our zombie. Properties info. What the hell? There is no need any info here. It's okay, I just like to credit people that helps me building this cool game. Okay bro, no problem, thank you. So why it doesn't show our info, any info? For name properties in okay, let's remove our data first and then try it again, because now it should be incorrectly maybe. Player data. wipe data. Yeah. Okay, let's try. What's that? By the way, can I be on your profan group? What do you mean? I wanna be tester. I'm not looking for a tester like the roles. Only this is old guys they here, and guys who really and some guys who really good programmers. So, but not like new ones. I'm not looking for, because now I think the best way for my games, this is open test. It allows to everyone to test, so there is do nothing. So there is do nothing about there is do nothing like tester role, and that's it. So you also be a tester, because just like everyone now. So this is like before. For Memes Tower Defense I looking for a lot of testers, but there is no need, really. There is no need. By the way, how do you make your logo in Memes Tower Defense? This is AI, this is not mine. I don't know. I've used some. Let me try to find out. I use some AI for that, because I bet in making logos. So like footage base, where is it? Where is my AI image generator? Maybe like so. Yeah, try some of these things. See captive. Try some of these. Since when you do start developing games, and how long does it take to make a basic game? I've already have like more than 1.5 year experience. This is my second game, and like to make a basic game like hobby game or something like so, not a long time, like maybe 2-3 weeks or something like so. So all depends on your purposes, on your idea of the game. Like this is not the best approach to make your dream game as a first game. Let's better make a lot of small games, and it will help you to grow as a developer. And then after you feel confident in this, of course you can make some big projects, but I'm not feel confident myself after 1.5 years. I better focus on small projects now, so that's it. By the way, guys, who on the short stream, there is a full-size stream, and that's it. How does one get 607 subscribers in under a month? Oh, it's already 607. What the hell? Hello, random dude. Not is under a month, bro. Not. When I started my stream series, I have something around almost 200 subscribers, so 400 for 50 days, like so. 407 subscribers, like so. By the way, bro, I haven't been watching your stream since I had exams, so I'm gonna be here daily probably from now. Great, bro, great. No problem, bro. This is, of course, you can be here anytime you want. So I stream every day, except Wednesday and Thursday. And that's it, guys. So welcome. Okay, let's see what issues we have now. Is this like a murder mystery game? Yeah, bro, absolutely right, but with random abilities for survivors each level. So you, a survivor, run all over the map and collects XP orbs, and each level you can pick one out of 3 random abilities. 1 second. 1 out of 3 random abilities. And the monster, who also is player, he's chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. So, like so. There is a pinned message in the chat, guys. There is a 4 minutes video about the current game. So if you want, you can see 4 minutes video, pinned message in the chat, if you want. But in general, yeah, murder mystery with random abilities for survivor. By the way, do you still remember how to edit tower in memes tower defense games? Because I forgot how to edit. I don't use the default system like GNOME Codes did that. I remade my system on my own, so I use configs for all towers. Because GNOME Code, he stores all the values inside his towers. I made a system like I add just a model and, for example, policeman. 5 policemen, like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they absolutely empty. I mean, there's no any values inside. And I had my module script like a table, and here is just policeman 1 has these stats, policeman 2 has these stats. Like it's more useful, it's easier to control. Like and models, just when you need to spawn your model, your policeman, for example, it just spawn the character and take his name and search his name in the config table, like policeman 1. Okay, so he'll have these stats like damage 1, cooldown 2 seconds, and so on. So I highly recommend, if you want, you can remake that, because imagine if you have a lot of towers, it'll be very difficult to balance that. When you need to go to each tower, find his values for each level, you need to change. And this is not good enough, I think. So what the hell is here, by the way? Why it doesn't start? Hitbox controller. I thought you turned to MTD because the chat was talking about it. No, bro. No. Okay, thanks. I'll try it a bit. Yeah, no problem, bro. No, not returned to MTD. The problem about MTD, guys, the main problem about this game. So when I decided to make this project and stopped working on that project, the main thing that I thought, okay, maybe in the future I'll continue that, but now after all this stream series, I understand that I need to rewrite a lot of code here, guys, because for during this time I learned much more things, and now I know how to make it more optimized. But it means the previous work I need to write like a half game, because there is always was issue with high ping, like 120, 150, it will be default. Okay, for tower defense games that feels not so bad, but anyway, this is a issue. Agree, I think. So like so, guys. So MTD, now the more I know new things here, the more I understand that that game absolutely unoptimized, and there's a lot of work I need to I need to do 1 second, guys. My laptop is bad. I edited my Roblox game with 35 FPS. Oh, bro, that's sad, bro. That's very sad. So you need you probably optimize your game as much as possible, really, if you have these issues. Batch mostly carried this entire thing. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Agree. Yeah, Batch taught me a lot of things, like, for example, unreliable events. So I used default events in my MTD game, and that's why it will be a lot of that's why there will be a high ping always, because I use a lot of remotes here, and I thought that's okay, that's it should be like so. But now really I know how to optimize that, and there is a lot of work, and maybe one day, yeah, like some experiment, I'll make some video like I decided to make my old game, my first game. Yeah, I think it'll be cool video, why not? Yeah. And but now I don't see any I don't want to do that. Like, there's a lot of work, and I really tired of that project. I spent a lot of time on that, and sometimes you need to abandon some things to move faster and better, really, and don't regret about that. This is how I do. Just yeah. Wait, remote events cause higher ping. Look, remote events send requests, like you fire server, it sends from client, for example, or back from client request. It causes lag. Like, okay, it increases ping. Why ping increases? If I understood it well, how it works. The problem not with remotes, like if you send them from time to time. The problem if you send a lot of remotes. For example, a lot of remotes every second. If I understood it well, how it works. If I understood it well, not to optimize the work on the server, on Roblox servers, not only on Roblox, in the actual game this works almost everywhere. So instead of just send every time requests for each event, if there is a lot of requests, if there is a lot of requests every second, maybe they just form packets or packages, how it's called, packages, I think. So instead of send every 1 millisecond maybe new event and go back, it's very it takes a lot of performance for Roblox servers. They just formed your 100 requests in one package, and just send this big package on the server, and that's it. So that's why it increases the ping, it increases it decreases your performance, and it will cause unoptimized network code. This is if I understand that. But looks like so. send from client to server and back from client, and it can cause lag if used often. Yeah, absolutely agree, bro. So really, instead of imagine each game sends 1 million requests, I don't know, every 10,000 requests every second. Instead of just send every request, it's just formed two packages, one 5,000 requests and the second one also 5,000. It waits until it fills up and sends that on the server. And of course there is some data, there is some delay because it forms these packages, and it causes some lags. Dang, my game gonna be hella laggy then. No, bro, not always. All depends how much requests you send, because in Memes Tower Defense I know what's the problem. Because there is a lot of towers they shoot, and shoots goes to the server. Imagine, okay, if my policeman shoots every 1 second, but imagine I put some guys like heavy, they shoot very fast, and I placed them 40 guys, and it's always requests, sends a lot of events on the server and back, server back, and it causes a lot of lags, I think. No, not a lot of lags, even like so, but there's high ping. Was like 150 from time to time for me. This is not good enough for that. What are you gonna make? This game like murder mystery, but with random abilities for survivors. Murder mystery, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. So there's a pinned message in the chat. If you want, you can see the video about this game. Pinned message in the chat for minutes video, if you want. What the hell? Survivor clone. By the way, in what scenarios do I use unreliable remote events? In unreliable remote events, this is when you don't need to guarantee your data to be delivered, like you can't rely on them. So like when you don't there's no important data. I don't know what we can do that. For example, maybe if like unreliable events, they cause less lags, but not always they deliver your data. So like so, maybe imagine for example, you shoot from minigun, and every hit numbers flies for a second from like how many damage you deal to that player, and it disappears very fast. For that purposes, like you fire remotes maybe every time, and you can use reliable event. So if you lose one number in that a lot of numbers, so this is not a big deal. This is like, or not hit mark, yeah, like hit mark, but like a damage numbers. Like in my game, in this game, by the way, I have the same thing. Like when you hit, you see how much damage you deal, but this is only visuals. Like yeah, like hit mark or hit marks also. Like also you can use unreliable events. So for some unnecessary things. So for some visuals, like that is not important. Let's, by the way, see for what I use that, because I don't know. Change camera, deal damage. Yeah, deal damage. By the way, this is just numbers. Game ended. Heal player. Monster punch. Picked item queue. By the way, a lot of them. I even use them for some abilities. By the way, respond. But some of them we don't need it. Oh bro, I gotta go now, only have a few days before my game release and I have lots of stuff to fix like tower balancing and UI. Okay bro, I wish you good luck with your development and thank you for visiting. So guys, I think for today I also finish that because my brain really stopped today already. And yeah, we'll continue tomorrow guys and do the rest stuff. So my boys, thank you all who watched, thank you all who tested. Don't forget, you can test this game anytime, but you need minimum 2 players. You can play with your friends. Minimum 2 players, you can play anytime. So thank you my boys who watched, thank you my boys who helped, and bye bye. See you tomorrow.